All right, hello and welcome everybody. Pick up on the long-term interloper run here, day 664. Last we left off, I discovered that ovens hold 40 kilograms of items. They're excellent storage. But other than that, today it's going to be kind of a cleanup episode. I am going to kind of wander over to Bleak Inlet. It's been about 70 days since I've been there, and I kind of like to check back in and kill any bears that are respawned and do a little, resource recovery along the way. But for right now, I'm just going to get in here and I'm going to do a little cleanup around here. I'd like to set up another rock cache down by the water if I can, just to store trade items basically for future trader. Yeah, 40 kilograms in a stove. Excellent storage. And I got 41 stones here. Pick these up. Just 10 more somewhere around here. And let's see here. Just one sec. I cannot remember what my vitamin C looks like right now. I better stick to fish today. Did just do a beach comb down to Desolation Point and back, so vitamin C should be in good shape. That silly wolf I killed. There was a bear carcass that I just killed here. But for right now, I'm just looking for 10 more stones. I got some deer.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Let me put this up by the door. Hey, what's up, Bella? Welcome in. About a week since I worked on this long run, so I'm not quite sure where I stand other than where I'm standing. But I don't know if there's been a blizzard recently or what. Check these. No, that's been checked. I'm gonna guess I've looted all the stones in this immediate area, so I'm gonna take a little wander here, grab a couple more. I've been trying to lay down some rock caches here at the dock just to hold items for the trader. Keep them like next to where the box is going to show up eventually. Check down here. Like I said, I think I might have... I'm not sure if I went all the way down this way. I know I came back from Desolation Point. I'm not sure if I've beachcombed this entire side recently. It's a pretty warm day, so good day for beachcombing. But I think after, it's like a trunk over there. After kind of getting this place squared away a little bit, I'll wander over towards Bleak Inlet. Haven't been there in about 70 days, so about time to check back in. Who's that? Sunfire. Hello. Yeah, I had some fun shenanigans with that. Alright, yeah, this has all been checked. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the main coast, or the road area, look for some stones. Just do a loop. But yeah, it was fun discovering that that little trick. It's so easy, like, and you know, you don't need mods or anything. But definitely opens up some possibilities and gets you a lot more you know, signs and things like that to decor with. Hey, Sen. Thank you for the raid. I was lurking and watching you a little bit tonight. How are you doing? Last I saw you were in Ash Canyon. And I think you were looking for the Polaroids, if I remember right. Yeah. These things are sneaky. I've been having trouble finding the cache, one of the memento cache keys up in HRV. I cannot remember where it is, and I thought I've been all over that region. I do mean to head up there someday. Check again. I kind of got scared. I got wolf attack there 2 seconds after entering the region, and I kind of got spooked out of it to do some recovery. But I'll find that darn thing one of these days. Yeah, I think the cache one that I mentioned that I'm missing is it's the bear hide in that one, I think. So, you know, nothing to scoff at. But yeah, you know, the Polaroids are also sneaky. Those ones move around a lot. At least the cache keys are somewhat stable locations. I don't think those really move around much. I don't think there's any that really move around. But those Polaroids can be sneaky. This region and its fog. Probably die in HRV. You know, you can take baby steps into it. That's how I recommend learning it. Just take baby steps, you know. The nice thing about the region is it's actually kind of easy to navigate in and out as long as you follow like the big cliff wall, you know, that kind of walls off the region. It's really just kind of a big bowl, the whole region. And so if you go in and like follow the wall to the left, you can always kind of turn around and get out of there by turning around and just following it back to the right. It's not too bad. I'm gonna grab these extra stones. I was only looking for 50 stones, but there's actually a bunch here. So you can really kind of take it slow and just keep track of where that wall is, and then you can retreat pretty quickly. I still do that even now. I'm making some rock caches over by the trader dock. to store some items for future trader. Seems like we might still get episode 5 on March 31st. So that means I might be able to get the DLC sometime soon after that. So I'm just kind of prepping. I've got a ton of supplies. I've beachcombed here quite a bit, and so I've kind of acquired a lot of supplies, and I just want to kind of store them where it'll be convenient to get to them. I'm not really much for basing in Quonset itself. To me, really the only value of Quonset is the radio. I'd rather put all the supplies right next to the trader box. That way I'm not like having to transport them in the middle of an aurora. They can just kind of be right there if that's what I'm going to be doing. And I think rock castles will fit the bill. Yeah, on this one I've got misanthrope pretty cozy. I got I put a workbench vise in there. I've made a workbench inside. I got a couple storage boxes in there. Oh, hello. I don't really need you, but it is warm today. Get your hide. Plus maybe this fog will clear up. Nope. Just gotta make my best guess for misanthropes. I'll either hit it or the water. Yeah, on this run I did a big stretch of beachcombing for about 80 days, and then probably about every week or so in the game I come back through here and beachcomb it the entire length from coastal to DP. So I end up with a lot of supplies. I've got tons of saplings, a bunch of wood. I get coal because I come through the the road. This is no way I got to misanthropes. What is this? Like a jackrabbit? I hear the water this direction, so this isn't the road. This is jackrabbits. Yeah, it's jackrabbit. You can tell from all the rocks on the side. That's fine. At least now I know where I am. Hey, Salty. Welcome in. Man, I got a lot of rabbits here, actually. You know what? Let's get a few hides. Hello, buddy. Since I'm here, extra. Wrap on, fire kick, interlane jump. Wow. Well, how's it going, low tree? Yes, it's interesting news coming out of Hinterland. I think, yeah, I think they may be in a lot of trouble. And I mean, I know I shit on Hinterland quite a bit, but some of this is kind of their fault. I mean, specifically Rafts, but you know. But at least in the news up to today, he said episode 5 is still on track. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. And I mean, he was only a year off on Black Frost early access, so that can't be too bad. What's 1 year? Any more bunnies? Yeah, yeah, exactly. I mean, there you are. I mean, for months I've been making fun of people for saying that early access is coming in 2026. No, no, no. Have you not been paying attention to this company? I can't even, we can't even say for sure episode 5 will come out on March 31st. Like that's only a month and a half away. And we just got news on it today. Even that can't really be guaranteed. Let me sit out here just for cabin fever purposes and harvest. I'm warming up, so might as well. Do this au naturel. Got to, definitely got to feel sad for the people that got let go. That's really, that is really unfortunate. Keep this bunny meat here. Don't think I'm going to bother with the guts. I think I got plenty of those around. I'll leave all that here. Do a quick warm up and then I'm gonna head back over to Misanthropes, drop all the stuff off.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, that's what I just said, Will. Gosh, guy just doesn't about pay attention to me. Hey, you bee. Hope your night's going well.
Too heavy.
Of course you're heavy, Will. You got a bag full of rocks. What kind of idiot carries rocks around here? I wonder if I'll get another blizzard tonight. That will kind of change plans. If I do get a blizzard, I think I might actually stay in Beachcomb for containers. So I'm at 421 right now. There's no blizzard though, I'll probably head out tomorrow. Let's see here. How close can I get this? This is one of the most annoying features of rock caches. I don't know why they do this, you know. It must be for the map labeling, but for some reason they can't put them too close together. Kind of annoying. This one's... Yeah, let me change this label. Coal. There we go. Guess I need another coal. Now let me make this one birch. I got some maples around inside also. Got tons of these. Hopefully I can get something good for all these saplings. I think I'll do like one cache saplings, one coal, another one maybe some wood, and maybe one more like miscellaneous. Yeah, see, it doesn't even make sense, like, because these all group together as a single marker here. So it's not, the proximity thing isn't even about like having them show separately on the map.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
So I don't know why you can't put them closer together. It's just one of those mysteries, I guess. Alright. Get up here. Let me drop these extra stones. Well, I might as well put them in the cache. Yep, pretty lightweight. Kind of unfortunate timing right now.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Leave a couple in here for arrow making, I suppose. Forty kilograms. You believe that? That's good storage. Yeah, let me sleep. I think I'll actually start walking back towards Jackrabbit. Might be warm enough. It's -7. I can get some travel time in. Oh, I got these also. Shoot. Yeah, let me quickly harvest these.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Trying to stockpile food here. Not for the trader directly, but more just so I have food here, and then any new, so that I can cover when I do give like new food to the trader. Because he won't like this stuff. It won't be good enough condition for him. He's a snob, but it's just fine for me. Yes. Unlikely to be a blizzard here.
Something's gotta go.
Drop off saplings. These are all, basically all from beachcombing. It's been so lucrative.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
So I'm kind of meandering my way towards, I want to head back into Bleak Inlet. Kind of check for any, any respawn bears and things like that. Should be plenty back up by now. Been about 70 days since I've been there, and then I also want to do some, some safe house shenanigans, some outdoor safe housing. Oh yeah, I'm totally with you there, B. It's a very, very calming region. And beachcombing is like one of the safest activities you can have in this game. Like, other than maybe a Timberwolf pack on that side sometimes, maybe a bear if you're really unlucky, but really nothing else wanders close enough to the beach here to threaten you in any real way. I mean, I guess if you're carrying 3 bars of scent from all the fish, maybe you could pull stuff in, but it's like one of the safest things you can do. Yep, exactly. You get little gifties. I think it's really important in like a long-term run. for sure. You need the renewable resources.
I need to find something to drink.
Not actually tired, so I guess I should maybe get these guts while I warm up. Don't really need the guts, but I also don't really need to sleep at right now. Be a long night, I'm sure. Let's get these. True. I think probably even at like a 600-day run, you don't have to do it, but you'd probably be really short on resources if you didn't. Things like cloth, if you had bad luck with wolf or bear encounters and maybe destroyed some pieces of clothing, you might be in a rough spot. See how far I can get. Just gonna go up to the fishing cabins. Just gonna leapfrog shelters and just get my way closer. I don't think I would really want to travel through the ravine in this. It's kind of a long walk. Long, cold walk, and be a little bit of a waste of a match. Probably several matches to make fires to warm up. PV loves me. Yeah, PV loves giving me the business. Go to bed, kids. Go to bed. Pretty soon it'll be go to bed, Sunfire.
Cold is making my head feel thick. Too cold to think.
Wind is really chilly. All right, let's see here. Yeah, let's get that 6-hour sleep. I think that'll work. At least it'll be daylight. I might get a Maglin's fire in the morning. PV is a trap. Absolutely. See which ruined bottle of pills I want to drop. Yeah, PV is devious too. It'll do everything it can to keep you there. It'll blizzard, keep you. Yeah, here we go, blizzard. So, well, I did say I wanted to beachcomb if there was another blizzard, so I guess I'll stick around here. I actually really don't like that this uncooked meat is so close to the cooked meat. You come over here.
At the same time, we were
Oh, you stop by Hilltop Cave. It's a nice one.
was taking place.
Got a little bed.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Cyrus, welcome back. Yeah, I like Hilltop Cave. There's stuff to do there. It's a convenient little spot. I kind of wanted to sit out here as much as I can, just for cabin fever abatement. That was 5 whole minutes. That's not great. All right, check repairs here. Nothing's really in dire need. Bow is looking rough. And I should leave a couple of these teas here. I don't need nearly this many. Alright, yes, nothing to do, so... let me see if there's anything in these other cabins that might need,
Can't feel my feet.
need some work done on them.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Grab these. Alright, yeah, I think I might just pass time a little bit until this storm blows over. Hate to do it, but I really don't have anything with me. That looks perfect. All right. Yeah. Let's pass a little time. Hey, Stefan. It's going well. I'm gonna do a little surprise blizzard here, and so I'm gonna do another beachcomb, weather permitting here. Right? Yeah, it's not too bad. Kind of don't like to waste blizzards. If I'm here and the opportunity strikes, I do like to beachcomb when I get hit by a blizzard. Blizzards blow in it refreshes all the container items, the large objects on the beach, so it's good not to pass those up.
Head feel thick.
No, the paddles are amazing. 12 minutes for 2 reclaimed wood. Absolute deal. That's 1 hour of fire right there. More if you're outside.
Could end up being useful.
27. I do. Okay, I know. I'm sure everybody's seen me do this before, but I have a spreadsheet where I keep track of my beachcombing finds. So whenever I find something like, I just keep track of it. Just trying to get some patterns developed here. Listen to Tyridyne and Relax the mind. It almost rhymes. It is. Tyr is the name of one of the Norse gods.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
Yeah, real close on the rhyme. I think that's Meglin's. Ooh. Oh no, it's turning snowier. That's weird. It was overcast when I went in, but it was kind of blue sky when I come out. And now it's overcast again. Don't be weird weather. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the name has definitely got some. It's got multiple tie-ins and meanings, for sure. I tried to go for something that was deep meaning to me, even if it doesn't make sense to other people. even if they mispronounce it, that's fine. It has meaning to me. That's what I was shooting for. Or combine it with your prior name. That would have just not made any sense there. Because it's the Dine part that they always mispronounce, so then I'd have two parts of the name that they would just mispronounce. I'd be Tyredine. Oh my god. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Snack station. Yeah, that would be awful. This is great. 2 degrees? 2 degrees. This is beautiful. Hopefully I can make it all the way to DP. Try not to delay any longer. Just make the quick trip. Yeah, it's wonderful. You think it would be colder by the beach. Yes, he was Germanic. He was called Tiwaz. But, you know, the gods get shared around quite a bit. Yes. That's where the new name Tuesday comes from Tuaz Day. Or Tuazdag. And then Tuesday, eventually. It's easier to say Norse gods. People know the Norse gods, right? Oh, see, there's that Timby pack I was talking about. Actually, pretty close right here. No, no, please don't call the puppies over, please. Shh, very, very quiet. Yeah, this is, you know, this Timby pack, the wolves and crumbling highway, those are a little bit dangerous. Maybe bear and wolf over by the Hibernia plant, be a little dangerous beachcombing, but easy to avoid. I'm not sure where he comes in on like Anglo-Saxon, like as far as the time framing there. His origin was like ancient Germanic though, so from there it's it spread, became part of the Norse pantheon, and then he's got like the name changed lots. Don't break the ice. What? It's so warm. I wanted to go for a swim. Yeah, that's the thing about conquerors, is they tend to adopt whatever gods the locals are worshiping. It's just an easier way to to kind of subvert the masses. Like, oh, you like this god? Well, we like him too. You're one of us now. We don't need to fight. Sure, we know you guys celebrated Saturnalia. You love this celebration in December. How about if you just make it Jesus' birthday instead? That'll be good, right? See where these jerks are. Yep, there he is. Don't go that way. Yeah, mistletoe. We do that. That's one of ours. It's a tale as old as time. Get rid of these. An entire stream. Would not be the first entire stream of beach going. I am not going to pick up that fish because that's only one wolf. The other wolf could be back here somewhere. I got caught once by the wolf coming around. I went into the cave and a wolf came around here and just because he heard me. So I don't go in that cave anymore until I check the backside of it. Had enough of that. Alright, good. I'm just going to drop these shoes here. These are ruined anyway. I'm not going to carry them the whole way. I'll pick them up the next time I come through. Moose! The rare ice moose. The PvP all over again. Yeah, right as people were talking about, like, right before the PvP tournament started, I was doing this, my massive beachcombing stint here, and, yeah, it was hilarious to see how many pills you could get from here. You'll probably see them if I make it all the way to Hibernia. You'll see a big stack of pills there. It's another big stack over at Misanthropes.
Use this.
G. Spot G. Yep. You have a storage. Yeah, you wouldn't want to use that though. It's actually, I mean, if you ever wanted to get rid of stuff, you could just put it in there, and then the next blizzard would blow it out to sea. It's a good way to disappear items. If you moved it, you actually can't. So if you're talking about the safe house thing, the outdoor safe house things. It turns out beachcombing stuff you actually can't move. They're kind of locked in place, which is good probably. I imagine that would break something if you could move those around. Yeah, I tried. That was one of my first thoughts. Was like, well, infinite supply of suitcases. In caves. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, like even when you do the safe house customization breakout into the open world, you actually can't move items around arbitrarily. Like you can't move them indoors, like in a cave or anything, or even out on the ground or anything like that. It kind of turns out that safe housing is kind of an area that they predefine, right? It's not just like the mode itself. It's predefined areas that you can place items, and those boxes are only drawn around specific structures. So for example, like the porch in PV Farm just has a little safe house box drawn around it, but then you can't place anything like outside that box. Worried about using containers, I'll forget items exist. The only thing you gotta worry about with containers is putting objects in there that disappear. So basically like food and medicine. Yeah, because when they get ruined, they disappear out of those things. But I lose more stuff if I leave it on the ground than I do in containers. Because stuff gets buried underneath, or I just don't remember the specific place it is. So it's just opposite brain, I guess. It's good that, I guess it's good that the game lets you do both. You can store stuff on the ground if you want, or store it in containers. I know some people like to use small containers and put like one type of object, or one specific object per. They'll use like the small drawers here and just like maybe put all their teas in one drawer and do it that way. I actually kind of like just large containers because I like to kind of dump everything in there. Matches in one. Yeah, I mean, matches do add up, especially on lower difficulties where you get the cardboard matches, especially. They're almost they're so light individually or even just as a pack. The 20 or 40, whatever you get in a pack. But once you've gotten many of those packs, they add up. Like tea components, or this is a mag lens. I'll light this right away. Yeah, see, that's what I do. I put all my fire making stuff in one.
Turned out pretty.
Usually the top, the freezer of a refrigerator. I put all my fire making stuff in the freezer, and then everything else can go in the bottom part, the regular fridge. Yeah, I do that all the time. I think having fire making stuff separate is probably important.
Too much stuff to carry.
Go ahead and cook these. Since I have fire. Do I remember where all my little stockpiles are? I have like big stockpiles in certain locations, and then like in like regional bases, I have kind of a consistent set of items. I tend to leave like a sewing kit, a whetstone, a set of matches, things like that. A couple bandages. I tend to leave like not non-degradable items, like a set of survival stuff that's non-degradable. So maybe some teas, fire making stuff, you know, coal. But I'll do that in like little regional bases. But then if I have like a big location, that's where I'll do a bigger stash of like spare clothing. I do keep bedrolls preserved in here. 36%. Alrighty. A dress shirt. 36%. Then, you know, for beachcombing, like I tend to drop the fish off at a few little like wind protected spots or fishing huts, and then I just leave the raw fish there and then cook them as necessary, and then I can just snack on them as I come by. I don't know why this. I think I was getting a deer here or something. I don't know why that pile is right there. Just too lazy to carry it off. But the fish, they get so heavy that, you know,
Drop something.
I don't like carrying them for too far. Plus, you know, plus wolves. another reason not to carry them for too far. Man, definitely. Hey, you gotta play. That's how I play for sure. I figure if I you know, basically dot the landscape that I, you know, especially like the main routes that I travel, if I dot it all with food, then I don't need to carry it with me. So that has a huge benefit of not drawing unwanted attention. Number one rule when it comes to wolves is just avoid them. If you can't avoid them, fight them on your terms. Avoid them, scare them, or fight them on your terms. So I might actually just turn right around and head back out. I'm not tired enough to sleep the whole night here. It's pretty warm. I'm still warm. So I might just head just right back out. Get back on the road. You know, if I thought it might if I might get another blizzard here, I'd stay, but this doesn't feel like it. Yeah, that's a great thing about this game is, you know, I mean, not all of this style is entirely mine originally, you know. We get to pick and choose. These are, yeah, those are going to be super heavy. Right. That's why they got dropped right there.
dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
Yeah, Blizzard Lands are I think they're worth it, definitely. So I'm basically just putting just enough time on these fires to finish cooking the fish, just so I don't have to sit here and babysit them. Well, hello. All right. That'll definitely change the calculation a little bit here. At least I was right. There's not going to be a blizzard.
This'll come in handy.
J. 81% parka. Oh. Actually new. New data for the data set. Oh, Kitten has noticed my torch. One of my cats sometimes just will sit here next to me and just watch the screen. Absolutely enthralled. Alright, this isn't in full swing just yet, so I think I can finish beachcombing the last part here. Yeah, she really likes when I play Warcraft because in that game you have flying mounts. So I think she just sees it as a screen full of birds. Just found a bedroll in a plane crash in Mountain Town that has always been. Yeah, I think that it's not always there, but it's definitely one of the possible spots for one. I think the outer players they go there a lot looking for that bedroll because they can't they can't go inside if they're playing outer loper or outer rules. So that's an important one. They're always going for that. I think it's one that I think I always hear them say like, that they hope the bedroll is in much better locations so they don't have to go to get that one. Let me drop off some stuff here. Yeah, especially for an outer player. It's definitely definitely a trick. No, I got a couple outside already, I think. Let me make sure. Yeah, I got a couple outside. Actually, good that I came back here. I wanted to leave these red tools. Forgot to leave these when I left last time. We need more things to do with cured leather. clean this up. Alright, I am going to try to sneak out of here. I can at least sleep in the cave if I need to. Let me check in here with chat. Sorry, I was kind of keeping my eye out for Aurora bears and such, but how's it going, Replica and Affy? Hello, welcome in. Yeah, we did a quick beachcomb. And now we're doing Aurora animal dodging. But it's still pretty warm. Like I don't want to waste the weather. So I do want to put some distance here. I was just through all these caves, so I don't anticipate there's going to be a lot of coal respawn, but keep an eye out. This is more just to take the shortcut. Being a scaredy cat staying up on the hill, but I don't want to be jump scared by a wolf. Alright, I think I'm home free, at least till crumbling. Power. What do you think you'd miss most in this kind of survival situation? I think, I mean, I think this would be true of almost anybody, but just being completely alone would be rough. I mean, if you just had, you know, even just like one other person, it would be much more bearable, you know. Even a total stranger, or you know, something, because at least then you both have like you know the same mutual goal to survive, and you know. This opportunity to transport some of this excess coal back. Get it back to the trader. I'm gonna be able to afford so many hand warmer packs. Alright, so this part's gonna be a little sketchy, probably. I think I'll go the beach route. It's a little bit more open. At least I'll be able to see them coming if they're out here. Actually, I'm gonna leave. Leave these for another day. Not a big fan of the wind, that's for sure. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna push it. I might miss a little bit of the daylight, or the travel time here, but at least I can sleep till just about dawn. Yeah, I just don't like it. Kind of thinking about that Timberwolf pack that was there in Coastal. They might be Aurora Timbies right now, too. So that's another good reason not to push it. I'd also love to go sleep in my basement apartment, but I don't want to. I just don't want to encounter wolves. It's not worth the risk. I've got food and water right outside here, so good enough. Trying to stay awake during your stream. Yeah, I guess it's early enough. You don't have to be trying to sleep. I'm sure it'll come to that, though. I'm sure your time will come.
It's starting to weigh me down.
All right, bare bedroll. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a particular end in sight, so I'm just gonna go until I'm tired, or until I get to an appropriate stopping point. That aurora should be ending or over. Might get a Maglin's fire though. Oh no, it must have ended much earlier. Yeah. All right, that's fine. Didn't get a blizzard, right? No. All right. No point going to the beach.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You're fine, Will. Gee. What a complainer. It's pretty cold, so I am going to go over to the apartment, do a warm up there, and then continue on. No idea where the wolves are here. There could be one up in this area, or they could be both at the down at the ice. Who knows? Auroras seem to kind of reshuffle the wildlife spawns. It's really hard to, hard to know what's around after them.
Can't feel my hands. I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah, let me see what I got to leave behind here. This birch. Quick warm up here. All right. Continue on. Still gonna be cold, but take a little damage. It's fine. Pretty generous with this full health bar. Try to beeline it straight for misanthropes and warm up there again.
Something's gotta go.
Had a toilet and a stove. Oh, I should move a stove in there. Like one of those hot plate stoves. Those things are heavy as hell, but I should move one in there. Toilet? I don't know about toilet. I could leave a bucket. Just for a laugh, I'm going to jump in here and see if it's warm at all. No, it's not. Even the bare bedroll won't warm me up there.
Might have to drop some gear.
Not dropping gear, Will.
Never felt so cold in my life.
At least the Timby pack screwed off. Oh no, they didn't. Shit! That's what happens when you look away. Damn it. I looked away and then looked back, and that was enough for the game to spawn them in. See, now there's all four. Shoot. Alright, go around. You know, somebody made fun of me storing coal in the washer. I don't see what's wrong with that. Sprint it out a little bit here. I mean, to be fair, I don't imagine that guy that lives in that apartment, that grungy apartment, does a lot of laundry.
Too much stuff to carry.
I think it's time to swap out this bow. I know I've got one that's like basically complete here, so let's do that. There we go. I don't want my bow to break anytime soon. That's full. This has room. -9, I can make it to the next house. To catch the bunny, one must think like the bunny. Must get close to them. They must adopt you as, they must accept you as one of their own. So you bunny hop until you catch up to them. I mean, at least you bonk them and knock them out with a stone. They don't even feel the rest, you know. All right. Really just wanted to use these guys as a little project for warming up. I guess that's true. Maybe they're not quite as knocked out as I thought they would be. They kind of look at you with their eyes. I guess so. I mean, they do have snares in the game, so you know if you can't, you know, for people that can't, you know, do the neck snap, you know, at least the snares, you don't have to see it. You don't see it happening. And yeah, I mean, it's not even really based on reality. Like in reality, snares would be the way to go. Or you know, like um, what do they call those? Dead drop. I can't remember the name of them. Shoot. But they're traps that are basically just you just find some flat stones and then you rig them to fall when they pick up the bait, and the stone just kind of falls on top of them. Deadfall trap. Okay, I thought that was it. It just didn't sound right. I don't really need cured guts. Yeah, I'm just gonna ditch both of these. If I have to come back, that's fine. This next section has wolves and bears and all kinds of stuff. Oh, the cubs. Did they endanger any species in the process? Oh, yeah, need some more coal here. This is not nearly enough. They set traps everywhere. But, I mean, at least they've got a good skill, you know. Definitely a good skill. Oh, look, a meat arrow. Somewhere over there is a pile of bear meat. I don't think I'm going to deal with it today. He's distracted. That's nice. there's another one coming. Shoot. Saw each other at the same time. Figure 4 deadfall? Yeah, yeah. So the figure 4 is the trip mechanism, right? It's basically, 3 sticks with notches cut in them and arranged in kind of a figure 4. And they're just kind of held very lightly by tension. And yeah, you put the bait on one end of it. That's like sticking out, and as soon as they touch the bait, it kind of wrecks the equilibrium and the of the setup and causes the rock to fall right on top of them. But yeah, definitely one of the easiest ones to set up if you're out in nature. If you know how to how to cut the notches and all that and put them together. But yeah, find some flat rocks, anything to use as bait, and set them up. Certainly wouldn't go expending a ton of calories running around trying to throw stones at rabbits. That would not work. So am I, but I'm really good at crouching up close to them. That makes the difference. You just crouch close enough so that they're the size of a barn, and then it's hard to miss. That's a perfect weather opportunity for traveling through here. I shouldn't need to stop, which is good. That way I don't have to use a match, waste a fire. Not quite that desperate for food to take some from here. Always more up ahead. I was wondering if you were trying to convince yourself or convince us. I was gonna ask if it was like a, I definitely didn't fall asleep. I'm still awake. Ah, you know what? I missed the kind of missed the music coming through here. Pump it up just a little bit. There we go. I don't like music really loud, but you like that little music cue right there. Noob. Alright, so the plan is to go into Leak Inlet today. Yeah. I think I'm good to go. Just gonna grab birch and then I'll turn around and go down the rope. Basically trying to carry exactly 40 under 45 worth of supplies down this rope. Just like food, water, sticks, all that. This is perfect. Oh wow. Even better. Yeah, I'm gonna get down this rope and get a Maglens fire going. This is the ideal weather you want going into Timberwolf area. Calm with fire ready to go. Couldn't ask for a better day.
I need to drop something.
I always like to leave one cup of coffee here, just in case I need to do that rope climb and need a little extra. Little extra. Let's do a fire. Actually do Maglens fires in caves as long as you're in the front half of the cave.
Come on.
I tend to build my fires like right on that dividing line between the
Turned out pretty
front and
well.
back half. That here. You could also make a fire over by that bed if that was if you needed it. And get some torches going. All right. Ready to do battle with the Timbies. There they are. Yep. Pack up here, so not much point in killing these ones. I feel like I'm not gonna waste arrows on these ones. I'm just gonna make a fire and break morale. Four of them. Fire here and wind protection. All right, boys. Hello? Bonk. Sucks. There we go. Sometimes you get a nice ricochet. That's it. There you go. Eat my torches. It's the trash talk is important. Very important. So sometimes this gets a little complicated because if there's wolves up here, and there's wolves like in the field right below here, they can kind of reform a new pack. Brand new morale bar and all that. So sometimes, you know, gotta do this a couple times in a row to get past it. See what we got here. There's wolves just wandering around. We know they're not scared. I want to see them running. If I see any wolves that aren't just running for their lives, there. Just gonna get up here. Accelerant. This is what accelerant's for.
That's done.
Oh, that was a wild throw. This is a terrible place for this fire, by the way. Oh, this is awful. Alright, well that ended it. Made up for my terrible fire making skills. I should have made it like up here. It would have been better. It's wind protected and they can only come at me from one direction. This was a terrible spot. Hey, Broken Twig. Yeah, we kind of talked about it a little earlier. You know, sad news for the people affected, but hopefully it's good news for things overall. I want the extra torch. There we go. Still a chance that there were some wolves that weren't pulled into the fight there, so you gotta... There they are, son of a bitch. Only a pack of 2. I think this pack of 2 is just the 2 leftovers from the other packs. Who decided to join up. Again, another terrible spot because we're covered by both sides here. They're on sale. It's a 2-pack. 2 for 1. Yeah, I mean, ideally you get like all of the wolves in one big pack, so you only have to do this one time. That was a terrible throw. What was that throw? There we go. Even a big mess of fires and torches here, but I actually wanted to come over here because I saw these crows, and I don't think I've been in this section. So I wanted to see if it was a corpse, or to see if there was any loot over here on this little pond. But, you know, this pond is where those two decided to hang out. Oh shoot, there goes fire. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna try to get inside now before they reform.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I'm mostly heading my way towards the radio station here. Sometimes be a bear in the parking lot, which is a weird thing to say. It's like one of them found a deer. They might have found two deers.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
It's very windy.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Unless that bear is really sneaky and hiding behind the logs here, I think he's not around. I'm guessing that the wolves killed the deer that's here instead. It's usually like either a bear or a deer in this little parking lot. So I think it was the deer, and that's what they killed. Alrighty. We've got bunnies up here. I don't think I saw the bunnies last time I was up here. Huh. This is just a warm-up stop. I'm not staying here. So... Oh yeah, there's no bed. 1 hour sleep. This is Bleak Inlet. Ready? I'm gonna use my goat down out here. Get up on this rail if I can. Come on, get up there. Little goat path I discovered that can kind of take you straight down to the lower level without doing that rope climb or passing by the timber wolves again. here's the only sketchy part. To Mountain Town for the first time yesterday, really. I'm surprised to hear that you've been there for the first time. That's usually a spot that people discover early on and then return to because it is pretty new player friendly. There's a lot of loot there, a lot of inside locations. They tend to find it, especially because it's the location of the first episode of Wintermute, so they know it from that often. Out for this bear might be alive.
My fingers feel numb.
I hear the deer. I think I'll try to take him out right now. Back out and harvest them later. Missed. That was a tough shot. Couldn't quite see where the head was.
So cold.
We'll get him later. Not take damage. Yeah, you should try a spawn in Mountain Town. You'd probably like it. A good starting place. Let me do some maintenance here. Hey Thor. Rotten meat, rotten fish, even better. But I heard you Scandinavians like that. Yeah, there's lots of wolves, but they're usually just by themselves. So, but there are a lot of them around. Alright, not much to do. I'll wait for hopefully get a sunny day tomorrow so I can go clear out the cannery. Closest workbench. There's one. Did you find the farmstead? The Paradise Meadows farmstead? There's one outside there. There's also one in if you find a trailer, um, like one of the mobile trailers, uh, might find one there. It's my door. It's not rotten, it's just 1 year soaked in lime, okay? Details, details. Right. Very cold. I want to check to see if this deer.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
And she's walking back. I'm gonna let her walk while I do some beach combing. Very nice little section of beach combing here. It's usually pretty generous. I like to check it early and often. Yeah, the key is to get inside the farmhouse, and you'll find the key. If you look around enough, you'll find it. I don't want to spoil it for you. But you can use the workbench. It's outside in the shed, essentially. Like there's like a large shed there next to the tractor. And there's a fire barrel, so if it's too cold, you can make a fire and work on the workbench. Come back out and harvest her in a sec. Yeah, that's true. The wolves can get inside that shed. They're sneaky. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna drop this newer bow. Use up some of these other ones. Uh, 36. Forgot to say hi to Simon. Hi, Simon. tip up. I want to make a tip up. See if Mr. Bear is around. Do I focus on leveling certain skill or level as you play? I'm much more of a level as I play. I don't tend to rush any one skill.
Too heavy.
If I find books though, I do like to read mending books because mending is kind of one of the crappiest skills in the game, and it's really frustrating to lose like a bear hide when you're doing like a repair. So I will definitely read mending books. Because you want to get to I think it's level 4 where you don't lose I think it's level 4 where you get the 100% chance where you don't lose the items. That's where that's the sweet spot. Definitely nothing worse than losing that bear hide or whatever you're using for repairs.
Freezing.
Hey, there's the bear. Going the wrong direction now. Walking away. I'm gonna warm up and then come look for him again. Yeah, the moose hide's much better on the outside. It's easier to repair, and generally you'll never lose it in a struggle. Crampons on the outside are actually the best because they're 100% waterproof, so that'll protect the inner slot, and they'll take the damage first. And if the regular crampons, they're easy to repair. These ones are kind of trash. The improvised ones, it's better just to remake them than to repair them. But they'll take the brunt of the damage. Where is he? Did pass an hour of time, so he kind of could be anywhere on his path here.
The drink almost ain't.
Soggy. I mean, if you want the rundown, I can give it to you. Happy to help you there. It's one of those subtle game mechanics that isn't really explained well in the UI, and you just have to. I mean, honestly, I learned it word of mouth, kind of the same way. Not seeing the bear, but yeah, your outermost slots are the ones farther away from the body, right? So this is the outer layer for the hat. This is an inner layer. And so if let's say you're in a wool struggle, or you're in a blizzard that does damage to clothing, it'll hit the outer slot first. And the outer slot is where windproof and waterproof and protection have their effect, right? So if I swap the order, I can't swap the order on this, but if I had a different hat on the outside, if I had this on the outside, I'd have these stats, not these ones, right? And so that applies for the torso also, except there's really 4 slots. So this one's the outermost layer. This is the next one. This is the next, and then this is the innermost. And the pants are the same way. So this is the outermost, inner, slightly inner, and then all the way to the inside. These ones, obviously they just have the one layer. Socks don't really matter, but it's like the legs and the torso. This is the outer layer, and then one layer in, and then another layer in. And but the outer layer is the one that's most important for these stats. So you want to have your best waterproof or windproof stats on the outside there. And accessories kind of work the same way, in that the outermost one protects the inner layer from damage. But accessories work a little different because both of the slots work for these stats. So for waterproof and armor and windproof, both slots actually work.
Mouth so dry.
So they're a little bit different than the other ones, just from that perspective. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you can see it says outer layer, but it's a little misleading, and it doesn't really explain to you really what it is. The bonuses don't necessarily indicate that only the outer layer takes effect, but it makes sense logically when you think about it. Yeah. So yeah, sweaters don't. None of this matters. None of these stats matter. I used to think for a long time that protection mattered, but you see, I'm taking this on and off, and my protection stat isn't changing. But it will change if I take this off. No, it didn't. Oh no. Okay, I got to take both these off. Yeah, because the next one took effect. So as soon as you take this stat off, this jacket on, this now becomes the outermost layer, and its stats are what go into here. But taking off an inner layer doesn't change it. And the same would be true for the windproof and waterproof. It only matters for the warmth. That's the only stat that you see changing. So in effect, the festive sweater, a lot of people wear the festive sweater. I did this for a long time too because it had better secondary stats, but they don't actually matter, and it just weighs more. So I've kind of taken to not wearing the festive sweater again. I go locate it and wear it pretty reliably early on, But once I've got the thin wool sweaters, I don't. And Stefan, you asked about socks. Um, I'm not sure where I found these specific socks. Probably, I don't know. These, might have been in drawers, dresser drawers. They might have been from beachcombing. I don't really remember where I got them. They're just kind of random loot that you'll find throughout. I'm thirsty. And the waterproofness is important because as the outer layer, um, if I stand out here in the snow, eventually you'll see this, you'll get the water indicator. Once it gets full, then the next layer starts getting wet. But the waterproofness affects how long it takes for this to fill up. Oh, bear. Kind of like to get this bear off the playing field as quickly as possible so I don't have to worry about him.
Can't feel my hands. So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
There he is. Alright, I can get him to walk this way. Walk this way!
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yes, I'm very stinky. Come here. It's gonna take a long time. Get him to see me. Maybe he'll walk a little faster. Oh, I've never actually shot him from this tree before. Damn it. Not that way. Shit. Can't you just die? Right, well, I gotta stay outside anyway to make sure he dies, so I might as well follow him. Blood trails disappear way too fast. Sheesh. I mean, I know it's snowing and all, but come on. Warm blood, it should make a pretty heavy dent in the snow. Dang it. Oh, I think that's him there. I was just going to say, I'm going to go walk over by the bridge, because for some reason, my bears tend to die next to this bridge whenever I shoot them. I don't know if it's just that they fall into that path or what, but I think this is him. I swear, I've had 3 bears this run die in basically that same spot. I don't know what it is. Something about the pathing, they just kind of they run around there and die. Alright. I'll warm up. See if we can get a sun, or a Magellan's fire rather. That'd be ideal. To be honest, like, top priority is just killing him so he doesn't scare the shit out of me when I come out of this cabin every time. Number 2 would be to get the bear hide. Food is not a problem. I've got 3 generations of his ancestors left as far as food. I think there's a whole bear sitting over in the bear cave too. Grab that food later. I do wish they wouldn't die so far away, though. I mean, it's interesting how consistent it seems to be. I'm sorry, I missed this question, Stefan. Does the loot from beachcombing change for the suitcases and whatnot? Yeah, it does. What you want to do is, if you're in the coastal areas, like just wait. You know, you want to wait for a blizzard, and then go out there. You know, the next good opportunity, and you should find new trunks and suitcases and backpacks and all that. And you'll find, occasionally find loose items on the ice. Those kind of spawn periodically, not necessarily tied to the blizzard. But yeah, you want to look for socks. You want to look for the suitcases because those tend to have like the smaller clothing items. The bigger trunks will have like the larger clothing, like pants and jackets, let's say.
Never felt so cold in my life. Dusk. The night can't be far behind. I need to find food.
Oh my gosh, I didn't actually pick up the hide. Shoot. All right, I'll have to go back and get it. At least it's all harvested. Dang it. In such a hurry to get back, I didn't actually lick it. Okay, we're gonna go for a little regimen I like to call birch tea recovery. Get that rolling at least. Where's my bed? Warm up. Go get this deer hide too. Yeesh. Maybe not. It's right there in the exposed wind. What else can I do? little bit calmer. I don't know that I can get this hide though. It's not wind protected here. Oh, it is. Give it a shot. Just barely.
Too cold to think.
See if I can run to grab that hide. I don't know what the... oh, I need to warm up. Shit. Better than it was. And I'm running because I want to tire myself out. I want to get a full 10 hours sleep here. Get the health back up. Don't normally bother with running. Have a losing proposition. I believe I forgot to grab it. Not that it matters much. It's going to be another 2 months before I come back here, so like losing time on the curing doesn't matter. It's just boneheaded. Grab all these guts too.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
How heavy that is. Yeah, I think I can manage it. If there's Timby's close, it's going to be sketchy. I think there can be a pack of Timby's like almost right on the other side of this bridge, over those hills. So it's quite possible they could smell me out.
Can't feel my feet. Die if I don't warm up soon. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Time is left on this. Get one more. I can drink. For everybody to hydrate. Six and a half hours, that's pretty good. And a 10-hour sleep. It'll be cold out here. Yep. Colder than even I thought. What do you think, Simon? Like the old clothing? Sure. Nothing really needed. All right. Cleaning up this place. Back a couple of these. Yeah, I can do some harvesting, I suppose. This for now. I'll take it when I go to leave. See a fishing tip up here somewhere. Well, this sucks, but I'm gonna go out to the fishing market for a sec.
find some place to escape this cold.
Really want some good weather so I can get over to the cannery and do some shenanigans. Um, Arrow stuck on a rock. Yeah, maybe I'll make it up there to go try to get that arrow. Maybe, maybe not. Scrap metal. I should try to get some when I'm down at the cannery. $50. Right. Check. Check, check. Minus 12. Crappy weather. I'm going to wait for a sunny moment to go to the cannery if possible. But I did just have a blizzard, so I'm going to take a look for a little bit of beachcombing here. Pretty cold, so I'll turn around pretty quickly here, but I don't really want to take cold damage, so head back.
Feel numb.
Yeah, this may not be the day that this is going to happen. I'm just going to be stuck in bad weather here for a sec. Guess I could harvest this.
Might have to drop some gear.
like the lowest priority. There's so much food here. I mean, I could get food poisoning, dysentery, parasites, and still comfortably live here for a month, probably. Get some this done. I harvest outside for cabin fever reasons. It's not going to do much, but every little bit.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind. So cold.
Nope. This is Bleak Inlet. Can't get too upset about it. Actually, I need to get some weight. I'm gonna go and try to get some more of those bags, but I need to drop weight. Just leave it. Little gentler weather. I actually be able to bring back a couple of these in time. This is actually so warm. I go beachcomb instead. Only -2 even with the wind. I think I can make the full circuit. Actually, not sure if I can get around here. Never tried. Timbies might be over here too. You aware of that? Not here today. Yet.
Something's gotta go.
Heard like Coastal and Desolation Point Beach coming here is kind of annoying. But the edge where the weak ice is much harder to detect. Sometimes it goes pretty far out from the shore, sometimes it's really close, but it's very hard to pick up on. Hey, winds, come on. All right, Bleak Inlet. I see what you're doing. I'm never going to complain about more marine flares in this region. Handy little things. leave some of these birch out here. Getting a couple ready for crafting. Horrible weather, terrible. I do want to spend some time outside though. Not actually too cold, I just, it's just not cannery assaulting weather. If it was calm, I'd go in with the marine flare. And, just make a fire right in the middle, take them out. But yeah, till then. I guess I could, yeah, I could do repairs. Oh, of course. Sun comes out right after sunset. You son of a bitch.
Feels like night is coming.
It didn't really make much sense. Sun comes out right after sunset. It didn't really make sense. But you know what I meant. You know what I meant. I don't need to speak words correctly. You know what I meant.
Can't feel my hands.
Aurora starting. So it's actually
Goddamn freezing.
this isn't the worst time to go. If I get in there at the right time, they'll get spooked. Too early or too late, though, is kind of the question. I do need to warm up, though, a little bit. Good. Quick warm up. I'll go in while they're spooked for the Aurora, but haven't converted to Aurora Wolf yet.
feet.
This has about a 5% chance of actually being the correct time. So I'm not, not lying. This is probably a dumb thing to do. But I think I can cheese it a little bit here. Hopefully try to kill the first one that sees me while he's howling, and then hang out on the rocks till the rest get scared, maybe?
Never felt so cold in my life.
That was a terrible shot. Oh my god, that was terrible. Oh man, god damn it. That's gonna be terrible. That's just lost arrows right there. That's all that is. Those are 2 wasted arrows. Yeah, 'cause they're running scared right now. Find those arrows at about day 1200 and 1500. Alright. At least hang out here in the break room. Ah, warm.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Alright, pause the game while you guys came in. Kind of a moment here. How's it going? Dan Hydrate, how are you? Northern, what's up? Beetle, hello. LMK, hi, hi, hi. How y'all doing? Rossi throwing shade, as always, exactly. So, I'm in the cannery during an aurora and about to kill some aurora wolves, so you came at a fun time. Going good, just forged. What were you doing? Just interloper
At
run?
the same time, we
Something
were
different?
facing destruction. This small miracle was taking place. Welcome aboard.
Thanks for follow. Misery. All right, misery forging. There you go. Everybody's doing misery these days. What is with you guys? So many misery streams lately. Oh, Cougar gotcha. Surprise Cougar or one you were going for? Wheel of Pain. Oh, dang it. Yeah. Well, yeah, I just threw a rock and attracted this timber wolf, so I'm gonna get him. I'm standing in the spotlight, so I should be pretty safe. Not the one I was aiming for, but he took that hit for his friend. So fair warning to everybody that came in, everybody that was watching before. I am going to be doing some safe house customization based shenanigans here. Not entirely probably intended by the developers, let's put it that way.
Too cold to think.
So if that kind of thing annoys you, I won't be offended. Is it just the two? I ran completely away. I'm gonna go back into this break room, warm up again. Well, I mean, some people have different tolerances for creative uses of game mechanics. So, I'm just gonna pass time and warm up here, fully warm. Yep. So, yeah, this involves. Hopefully, I'm all clear here. Let me take another peek. I just want to make sure there's no wolves around. Oh, where'd that one howl from? Where did you howl from? See running over there. One of them's coming right over here. So, I mean, just to kind of summarize while I'm waiting for these guys to show up. Yeah, there's a couple of ways that you can break out of safe house customization mode into the open world. And, hello. If I can get him to come back. I can barely hear these guys. Oops. I meant to aim, not close the door. Got him. Hello. Still two? Alright, let's see if another one shows up. Doors work too, yeah. Probably should have grabbed the 55% arrow or bow rather than this one. Should be fine for tonight though. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these guys. Okay, I think he's coming around. Alright. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that one just turned off. Did you see that? Lights out. It can't be the Aurora ending, right? Maybe it is. Yeah, it is ending. I guess that makes sense. Alright. I guess that's it. I don't have any active Timbies, so... Yeah, so one of the ways to break out into safe house customization, you usually got a door like this. You have to use doors that like swing into the building. Right at the entrance here. So I'm stepping just inside. See the safe house customization is up. Turn it on. Close the door. It pushes you outside, but you say no, and now you can roam around. This doesn't have a huge impact. You actually can't just place stuff around. You can move stuff into safe house rooms, though. You see, I actually can't place it outside the defined safe house area there. Oh, there's a glowy boy out there. What's that? Okay. Oh, that might be something safe housey. Oh, anyway. That's what that is. That's not a glowy boy. That's a safe house. Yeah. So, I mean, this is actually kind of cool. Like, you can actually go around and collect stuff. For example, there's up there in that guard shack, there's a sign on both sides, a number sign. I think it's a 2. You can you can just collect those and take those indoors with you and use them for decoration. You know, things that you normally couldn't get access to. These corrugated metal ones. You actually can place them up on the sides of buildings. So I'm actually going to do that here. Yeah, I mean, you're saying the green crates, yeah, there's usually some like right here. I've already broken down one, but yeah, they're often underneath these green crates. They hide more sardines. So, like, you can't, like I said, you can't just move this aside and grab the sardines, but you can move this, you could take this, like, indoors, like inside that break room, and get it out of the way that way. But you can also, like I said, these corrugated things, they actually work out here. You can stick them to the walls. I think they're coated sort of like signs. But you can actually just kind of do this. And there you go. You got a shortcut. So yeah, and you know, it's a decent shortcut, a very fast and efficient way of bypassing this. Yeah, so I could take like this metal shelf. I could take that backpack. You know, if you take it all the way back into the safe house room, you can actually place it. Miss Vanilla, hello, how are you? How are they treating you over at Overwatch World? So, you know, like I said, you can just drag stuff out of the way, and as soon as you get into the safe house area, you can put it there. This big tank, for some reason, is safe house movable. It was actually sitting outside. I moved it before the last time I was here. Just some giant ass tank. You can also destroy things. So, you know, if that's your stick. Oh, like I said, you just go right on the edge. Turn it on, close the door. Boop, boop. But yeah, I mean, just like everyday objects you can just take with you. Like these phones you can find all over the place, like in the dam and stuff. No real harm there. You can take these with you. But yeah, very cool to put that little bypass up there. Doing good. Been a while since I've been able to stop in streams. Yeah, welcome in. There's also there's another.
Freezing.
I think the shortcut that I put in there is good. You can also put one here. So you get 3 of these and just line them up here, and you can just walk up onto that roof. Just put them on an angle. You can just straight up there. I need to warm up. Actually, I'm gonna, since I've already got that shortcut in there, I'm gonna put another one here. It's getting cold. But with these corrugated metal things, you can also make a little bridge here. This is another little bypass. This room here is actually safe house enabled also. So just normally if you're walking through there, you can turn on safe house customization. But this is a way to make another little bypass. I did this on my decorating run, so I could move around like the decor on these rooms. But, you can kind of get the gist here. There's a couple more metal that you can get to put across there. I'm gonna go warm up though before I take much damage. Cheater. Hey, you know. I wanted to come down here and put that shortcut in before they patch it. I'll put it that way. I don't know that they'll ever fix this. It's kind of innocuous. There's a few little cheaty things you can do, like even just moving this metal shelf in here. You know, then you're moving it indoors, right? So you could harvest it for metal. I guess that's an advantage. I don't know. It doesn't really break my immersion too much. Like, I feel like if I can grab that shelf and move it, you know, if it's in this room, if I can pick up this picnic table and move it from here to here, you know, why can't I bring this shelf from another room in this area and put it in here. It's not, I don't know, it's not that bad. Not saying I wouldn't do it. Yeah, exactly. Like putting that little shortcut in there, I feel like is nice. That's a really good shortcut because it's really close to the trailer. You bypass the rope, so you're not have to worry about where, carrying capacity. It's not as amazing as I've been trying to figure out how to do like a complete straight bridge across.
It's making my head feel thick.
Because there is this this broken bridge here. Like if you were able to just build build it straight across, but haven't been able to really get there. I think Bashrobe's working on something around that. So probably watch his YouTube channel. He'll teach us all how to do it. Oh, hello. Did some stomping around there. There's another method to breaking out of the safe house. I can kind of show you here. It's on the topic. Let me warm up. Some more of those corrugated pieces. Some of them are actually like corrugated, so like they go up and down. Some are flat like these. It's the corrugated ones that work. These ones don't. These you could put on the wall, but they hang vertically. Not as useful. Let me just go around here and I'll show you the other way. There are those two trunks underneath the other building over there. I can't really point it out, but so foggy. But you can actually drag those over to the interior. If you need a couple storage trunks, that's one way to do it. Really makes that break room a really nice base, actually. You get a little bit of storage. But if you have a door that is like this, that so yeah, this is a safe house room. This is the room I pointed out earlier. But this one doesn't have a door to push you outside. What you can do is using, oh man, I did not bring my crates. Shoot. Are there any crates in here? Didn't bring my crates. Really wasn't thinking of doing this demo. I think, I might be able to do it with these. Yeah, let's try this. You can do this with the smaller crates. You just need to stack them, alternate them so that they're stacked up, but so I want these to I need a part that sticks out of the room as much as possible. Why aren't you... Why are you being weird? Something shorter. I should just go get my crates. Just gonna head back. Yeah, it's not worth doing the demo if I don't have the proper tools. Did hear a jerk walking around here though. I want to make sure this place is clear before I come back.
Need to close my eyes.
Maybe there's a couple crates inside here. Pillows will work. Been kind of demoing this with crates just because they're so easy to come across, and they just work every time. But I can do it with pillows. But there's a few places like this where you just have like a door that it doesn't work like the other doors. You know, it doesn't push you out when you close it. Try out just the one. That should do it. You need something about like chin or chest high, and like in the middle of the door frame like that. You like scoot underneath it until you're just inside. Turn it on and then back out. There you go. Very easy. Like I said, crates work easily, pillows work, you know, lots of stuff will work. Just need to get one in that right position there. It's kind of like Hinterland did this for us anyway, right? That's basically what we'd be doing anyway. We're just, finishing up what they already started. Way. I could do. I've already got the skip already, but
Can't feel
this
my
way.
hands.
Ooh. You guys got nothing. Yeah, there's the skip. I really hope wolves can't run up that. That'll be interesting. I've not
So
necessarily tested that.
cold.
Wolves walk up my cheaty ramp. That's all I want to know. Are you gonna tell yourself? Hey, if the wolves can follow me up here now, that's on me. I'll accept it.
Too tired to think straight.
I don't think they're that smart, though. You hear that, wolves? I don't think you're that smart. All right. You're so leggy.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
Just gonna sleep it off. These guys will go away while I sleep, I'll bet. Maybe I'll sleep in this room. Just in case they can, find their way up here. I don't think they can, but no wolfie up here, is there? Any good source of scrap metal here? And I don't care about. I wish these tables. There's so many of these. I don't know, what are they? Gutting tables? I don't know. Bet you can't get scrap from those. Oh, there's a crate. kind of hate it, but I guess I'll just do the chair. Two hours. 2 hours, 24 minutes. What a ripoff. Only 12 minutes more and you get 2 more scrap metal out of this one. They're both terrible. Alright. I might just skip it. There's, I mean, there's some shelves and stuff. I'm not sure if I ever want to, you know, if I'm here long enough, I may actually want to come here and do something that decor-wise in here. So I only want to get rid of stuff I don't care about. You know, not a shelf. Yeah. Hey, these green metal boxes. That'd be nice. Oh, here's another one of those tanks. It's just like the one that was downstairs. I don't know why you can move those around, but you can't move something like this around. This has wheels on it. I should be able to easily move this around. How do I move this? That makes no sense. I'll just lift this by myself onto this table, no problem. And heck, if I don't like it, I can move the table on top of another table. Where is it? Here, I'll put it. Can I put it on the invisible table? No, I guess the crate's in the way. No. Suspension of disbelief here, right? Alright, I think I'll skip on the scrap metal BS.
All I can think about is food.
Damn it. Go away. Go away now. Despawn you guys. Get out of here. Go away! Alright, I'm just gonna have to be sneaky. So I did lose 2 arrows here. sunny, but I really don't want to go all over the place looking for them. Like I said, I was kind of happy losing a couple arrows just so I could get in here and put in that shortcut. That's more for future use. I cook a little bit of this food here. I'm not gonna cry. You're gonna cry.
Too much stuff to carry.
I get a good fire spot here.
That did it.
Quick peek while those cook. And Timmy's run off with arrows. It could be anywhere in the zone, really. Well, every once in a while they'll die close or come back and die. But you do the pastime thing. I've tried that before. I mean, not recently, but I remember it just not working the last time I tried it. They used to work really well with bears. Like you would just you'd shoot the bear, and then you'd have your bedroll out, shoot the bear, and then immediately pastime using your bedroll. That's not a wolf, a dude. I don't think they died anywhere close. I already found one arrow from in this region from like hundreds of days earlier. I'm sure I'll find those two someday. I mean, I do have more arrows stored around, so I'm just short on arrows like that are actually with me. But I don't want to go to the forge yet.
Too heavy.
Hoping my next forge trip is to go make a cougar knife. I hear those are pretty good. Well, to download it, they make you buy it first. So, you know, one step at a time. Good enough. I'm going to leave those to finish cooking and head back. Very nice guy. I'll try to grab one of these bear quarters, take it back. Might actually sit out here and do kind of a mammoth cooking session here. I got a ton of fish to cook. Oh, well, okay. Thanks. That's what I get for saying I wanted to do some cooking. I get the win. Oh, a bitch. Alright, well, I'm close enough. I might as well grab one of these quarters. Yeah, dang it. Can't even let me have one cooking session, can you,
sure I
Bleak
can
Inlet?
carry much more.
I have matches. I could cook if I wanted to. I didn't really want to cook anyway. That's a lie. I didn't want my arrows back anyway. That's a lie too.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. Can't feel my feet.
Very nice sunset. At least I got that going for me.
Might have to drop some gear.
Blizzard. Fog. Just as bad. Ay, ay, ay. Actually, not bad. It's actually... I should look for a limb to cut. Yeah, like anything. A fir limb or cedar would be perfect. Yep. And it's only -4. That means I can get either of the limbs. Just gotta find one, really. Maybe two with the if I use the hatchet. I'm thinking like hacksaw, but it's not. I'm not like tremendously like urgently needing it. I just want to take advantage of the weather. That's Tim B over there. Oh, that's a regular wolf. That's a black wolf. Never mind. What's he doing here? Yeah, I mean, having to walk this far, need to use the hatchet anyway, just because I'm having to come out this far. Black wolf. I like how in any other region, a wolf is just a wolf, but when you're here, you've got to specify another one there. It's the first logs I've seen though. I don't know what their pathing looks like. I don't know if they come up near these or not. Yeah, I gotta hatchet it.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, those were all fur. Basically, all you'll find here is fur. There are very few cedar in this region. You need to, if you're doing any woodworking, you kind of need to bring them with you.
I need to drop something
From elsewhere. Yeah, it's not a lot. Which I guess is good. I mean, you do kind of want fur if you're dealing with, making a lot of fires and cold and all that. They're pretty good for that, but it does kind of mess with the woodworking tools a little bit because you need so many cedar to get started with that. Yep.
never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, there's a few up there. I wouldn't say a lot, but there's a few. I think there's actually like one of the large cedars up there somewhere. But yeah, you have to go like you have to go over there by the deer blind. Like there's a bear over there also. I just went out to Forlorn Muskeg. I went out through the transition cave and got a bunch of them from there. There's a bunch of cedar in the ravine. I was thinking about saying something, but it was kind of out of left field. But there are a bunch of cedar in the ravine. So if you end up coming down the rope and you're going to be doing woodworking, you could spend a day there and just harvest some. Got to make sure you got carrying capacity though, or use my goat.
Something's gotta go.
Skip that rope. Let's just sleep it off. Roll the dice on what the weather looks like tomorrow. have to play it by ear. I'm not really sure what I'm... Oh, that was an Aurora kicking in. Yeah, PV's almost the opposite problem. It's almost all cedar. Almost all of these cedar, I end up getting after the fact just from beach combing. So I mean, another way to get it, I guess. But that was well after making the two workbenches when I actually needed them. How's it going, Hyperman? Hyperman and Hyperman fans. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Just kind of whiling away some hours here in Bleak Inlet. It's actually not bad. I might go... Might be able to go today. I'm just going to wait for like a good weather opportunity and meander back out of here. Sleepy bunch. Well, they can all join the others. We all sleep down here. Let's take a quick walk out here. I don't know that there's anything to beachcomb, but take a look. At least in this little sweet spot. It's going pretty well. I mean, nothing to really report. It's the long interloper run with just kind of repeating the same, repeating the survival day after day. Keep the health up, not make any silly mistakes. I did storm the cannery yesterday, or day before, I guess it'd be now. And did a few little safe house shenanigans over there, and then and got out of there. I did lose 2 arrows. There you go, Low Tree. Low Tree predicted I'd cry about my 2 missing arrows, but gotta feed him. I told you. Feed the troll. I might actually just start leaving. Like, it's foggy. If this holds up, I'm gonna warm back up. I might actually just start wandering. It's foggy, but the crows are out, which will actually may lead me to those arrows if I come across them. Wasn't even an hour. You know, what else is there to talk about, really? Like, I got 300 days worth of food here and 400 days worth of food somewhere else. Like, Uh, if they didn't despawn, like it's very possible they despawn due to Aurora that was coming in. But yeah, I'm gonna wander up towards. All right, so actually, I know there is an arrow that I could recover. I put one in a rock. Uh, last trip here, and I could try to recover it. I need to build a rock cache though, I think, to get up to reach it. So could start heading that way. See if maybe I could make that happen. I'm going to need a lot of stones. About to make 600 days too. It's so comfy, isn't it? Hope you're having a comfy time. Alright, take care, Hyper. For the raid. Try to keep your sleepers asleep here. Take care. That's all that counts. Alright, can be pack there. Might be able to skirt around them, I don't know. I only saw the one. Let's see how it
My fingers feel numb.
looks. Oh, they're pretty far out. Why did he turn? Don't you come over here.
Too cold to think.
Well, let me know if there's any wolves over there, buddy. On a single stone. And trust me, I've left no stone unturned. Rolling stone gathers no moose. Alright, so I only need 17. It's very doable. I can find 17. Sadly, I think that moose is guarding some down there, though. Suppose I should check to see if that arrow is still there in the rock. It may have... I don't know. It may have despawned, it may have... I don't know. It probably wouldn't have despawned, but it might have fallen off the rock. Who knows? Let me check it before I do anything else. I have to wander a bit to find some. This is a lot of work for one arrow, but I don't like losing like this. Let's see, where is it? No, I think I see it. Right there. and I've tried goading all around this rock. I cannot find a path to it. I'm hoping if I get a rock cache in the right spot, I can climb on top of the rock cache and reach it. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't mean despawn. I was hoping it like would like fall, you know, be like the safes and just kind of fall down. And there are no stones. Like, I can't believe it. I only need 17. That's not a lot. I'm gonna have to scare this moose off. So I can check the pond. Oh shit. Wow, one stone around the whole pond. That's rough. Uh, hmm. Maybe up by the picnic tables?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Wow. Yeah, it may not happen this trip. Guess I'll just have to remember to bring like 20 stones with me the next time I come up here.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
leave them here and come back if I find some, I suppose. Think you win today, arrow stuck in a rock. But only today. Oh wow, there's like 10 of them here. Nine. I know what it is. The rabbits have been hiding all the stones. Rabbit conspiracy. do feel like my last couple of streams have just been hours of content of me looking for stones, which... Sorry? This is what you get, though. You get the unedited reality of long-term interloper runs. Raw and unedited interloper boredom diffusal. Telling you, there's going to be one corner of this region that just has all the stones. I've picked over all like the area where I frequent, right? Which means, you know, just like underneath that fall, there's just going to be one area that's packed. Oh, there's 2 stones.
Can't feel my hands.
Oh my gosh, 2 stones. We're on our way. Alright, it's getting cold though. Just know it.
Goddamn freezing.
I actually only need 2 more stones to do that cache. We'll call it 3 just for safety. I'm alleviating cabin fever risk. Closer than they were. Several wolves may appear larger. Maybe larger than they appear. You know, I may just have to spend like a day or 2 over in the frozen delta area. Because honestly, I think maybe resources are piling up there. Sorry, just one sec. Some misbehaving cats.
Can't feel my feet. Freezing.
check to see, maybe get weather change here at sunset.
Some place to escape this cold.
Just gonna watch this for a minute. Sometimes you get that sunset weather change and you get like a moment to get a Maglin's fire. Nope. I think I'm gonna move over to the trailer, sleep there tonight. And then yeah, maybe spend a little time over in the Delta. I don't know that I've checked that whole area back there. May not have been to the Hunter Blind all the way out there. May not have gone to that cave, or probably haven't killed that bear. I mean, definitely not within the last 50 days, but I mean, I just probably haven't killed that bear. A little bit of roughing it, I suppose. I mean, I guess it's more like camping in your backyard. I can come back down here for safety, but
My fingers feel numb. So cold.
this is where I should come for scrap metal. Might just stay here and stock up. Actually, I better not move that. I'll forget where it is.
down for a bit.
Need to make these random doors harvestable too.
I better find some water.
Maglins, but too windy to carry it. Alright.
Need water. Too much stuff to carry. Can't feel my hands. Die if I don't warm up soon.
Oh, here we go. Who's the first victim? Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Buggy ass wolves.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
My arrows. That's 3.
Never felt so cold in my life. just know if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I think they're too dumb to see through fences. Dummy. Dummy. Kind of spending some time. Oh, hello. Back of the head. Bring that back. Four arrows. Five arrows? Oh my god, really? Right, this guy's so twitchy. Oh wow. Well, here we go. peekaboo. Oh, good. That one died close. One arrow there, one arrow on the dog. Oh. I hit him in the paw and he died. Oh my god. Crit paw. Fatality.
Might have to drop some gear. Yeah, this is one of those things I need for the apartment, I think. Hot plate. I don't think I'm gonna bring that one though. Those things are heavy. It's an objectively terrible spot for wanting to use, but I guess I can get some of them done. Keep redropping them.
All right, let's go rough it. And by rough it, I mean look for the dogs that stole my arrows. I mean borrowed them. They'll return them, I'm sure. The first order would be to check the ice, see if any of them died out here. Probably gonna be a lot of crow false alarms here. I don't think I've harvested any of the the carcasses. Yeah, the deer carcass.
dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Well, this bear. There he is. I'd like him to follow me over to this cave if he would. Try to kill him in there. Fire down here. Get that ready at least, then I'll try to lead him in.
Come on. I might have need you to hurry up there, bear.
Can't believe those went like through him. Oh. Is it? Oh, there's one more in here somewhere. God damn it. Right. That's good. He's coming back. Oh. I guess he died. Not the most convenient place to die, but he's dead. I have no idea where that other arrow went. I'm gonna err on the side of keeping the fire safe in here. Not build it out there by him. Bounce back and forth and harvest.
Damn. I'm freezing. Anything right now.
Oh wow, look how hidden this thing is. This is where it landed. Wow. Sneaky.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
Too interested or need to. I don't need to really get all the meat off this guy. I'm just getting what I can opportunistically, kind of. Like to leave a little food in caves like this just for emergencies. Go warm up.
Can't feel my feet.
Try to sit here with 3 bars of scent. See if I can get any timber wolves to come over. If they're in this area, I'd like to clear them out.
I need to drop something.
How's it going, you cool cat, LMK? Oh, family TV time, that sounds nice. overestimated. Okay, that little bit for well fed. That's optional health.
Lay down for a bit.
You don't need that. Ditch this. I think at this point I don't want the Timberwolves to come over. Hey, games. Good morning.
I'm so tired, I could just lay down right here. Someplace to escape this cold.
Six-pack of bear. Yeah, the bow is really getting low. Maybe should have brought the backup. We'll see what the weather looks like tomorrow. I may stay out here and keep looking for my wolves, my arrows. Or, yeah, might have to go back. We'll see. All right. Move this back here. Sleep way in the back. Just in case Timberwolves find me. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep in real short increments here. Why the sound alert is off? Well, I don't know. Hang on one sec, let me check it. You're the first person to mention it.
You got the touch.
There we go.
You got the power.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Sound Alerts is just having a bad week. I've had problems the last couple of streams. Like just not loading properly and not working. you know how it goes with them. Sometimes they have off weeks. Alright, let's get, ooh, it's really late. Not gonna get much sleep tonight. Just gonna go 2 hours at a time. I mean, worst case, if it gets cold immediately, I'll only take, 40% damage. Worst case. Oh, you have frosty tools issues? I have issues with frosty tools, but not because he doesn't work. Because he's got a bad attitude. He's rude to my guests. Let's see what the weather's like. He hates everyone equally, really. So, don't feel singled out or anything. Right, little chilly. That's crows for the bear. At least I know the crows are out, which means might be able to find some arrows. Oh, I read what Frosty says. Oh, you think he's got like a special dislike? Frosty. So rude, Frosty. You can't say that.
My fingers feel numb. Too cold to think.
Well, he has had to shout you out a lot, many times over the last few months, right? So maybe he's just, maybe he just is feeling like he can't be creative enough, and so he's kind of taking it out on you. That he can't come up with, witty shout outs. Got to get warm here. Lost my Megalyn shot, I think. If it even was one, I didn't even check. It looked a little overcast, but might have worked. Okay, I mean, Now that I see it, I agree. He might just hate you. Um, actually think I'm better off going and warming up at the other cave here. Just to cover ground. Figure either I'll make it to the cave safely and have to warm up, or there'll be timber wolves out here and I'll have to make a fire anyway. So, potato, potato. Be. I don't think I want to mess with them. I don't want to lose any more arrows. I'll steer clear of that spot there. I lost 4 out here. Actually 5. I think I've lost 5. Yeah, I don't have the arrowhead, so yeah. I've used up 5 arrows in this region. I thought only 4 were runaways, so that kind of confuses me a little bit. Yep, I saw. talked about it a little earlier on tonight. It's sad for the people that have to find new work, but I mean honestly I'm probably the least surprised person around. I didn't think it was going to come out in 2026 anyway. But, I'm very cynical, so
Cold is making my head feel thick.
I'll check this side, but I don't want to trigger those timber wolves. Yeah, I've always thought that if they prioritize things in a better order, they could have had a more stable, source of income. Alright, I gotta watch here for a sec. Those Timbies are gonna be really close over there. But I also want to go warm up. What I think is probably most sad is that likely, I think. Sorry, just one sec. What was announced? The Nerland or RAF sent out I think it was a tweet or Blue Sky, whatever, that they're laying off 10 employees immediately and then not extending the contracts for 4 others. So 14 total. You said that because they don't expect that Black Frost will be ready for early access in 2026, that the revenue is just not there for them. But that it shouldn't, he said it's not going to affect the release of episode 5. And that's still on for March 31st. But unfortunately, what I think is kind of sad is that probably the people that were let go were the ones that were working on TLD1. Right? Because that project is over, and so the people that are remaining are the ones that are going to be working on Black Frost. And I think that's unfortunate, both because, damn, that sucks to be released right after, the culmination of your work, like the finishing,
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
the final episode and the, the final work to be done on this project. So, everybody that, I think that probably the 10 or 14 people that were being let go are the ones we probably, owe for this game. Which means there's very little hope, yeah, for, for any kind of quick turnaround on, things like all the bug fixes, the quote-unquote final version, the official mod support, like that. I think that's all gone. I think that's all gone. I mean, there'll be whatever bug fixes are included in episode 5, and I suspect that episode 5 and like the game version are, that they're linked, that any bug fixes that we're due are going to be incorporated into the game files of both. But I don't know that that's going to be necessarily everything that we need fixed. And, I think it definitely spells the end of TLD1, right? Like, I don't think, if I'm correct, right, that the people that go are TLD1 employees, basically, that, that means there's really no hope that they'll continue developing for it and keep it alive.
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
Which is a tad ironic, especially because Raph was pushing for The Long Dark to be nominated for Steam's Labor of Love Award for the last Steam Awards. Wow, no carcasses out here. Where are they hiding? Well, if they were TLD2, I mean, it's possible. It could be a mix, it could be redundant, some redundant skill sets or something like that. Very possible. I mean, obviously we don't know. I'm sure we'll I'll bet you we'll figure out, though, once we start seeing, I'm sure somebody will keep track of that and figure out, who was ultimately let go, just based on LinkedIn profiles and things like that.
Can't feel my hands.
I think I did a pretty good loop out there of the delta, and not seeing any crows that were pointing to carcasses with my arrows in them. So,
Never felt so cold in my life.
warm up here. I might head over and just check a little bit more of the ice, maybe, and I don't know. Maybe all 4 of them ran across the bridge and died on the other side. That'd be a little weird if that happened, but I suppose it's possible. That's very, yeah, very much. I don't know. The wording. I mean, you could read it for yourself, but I think the wording kind of implied more that it was the fact that it wasn't going to be ready for 26, and that the lack of revenue was what was behind this. I think those are pretty much the words he used, but I may have read it wrong.
Too heavy.
And it could be just, different ways of saying the same thing. I want to drop this bear hide back at the other place. I
Something's gotta go.
Do I think that they care about pissing off the Wintermute fans? Maybe they do a little. Yeah, I'm about to consider this a lost cause here. Let's just write off. We'll just write off those 5 arrows. We'll find them on day 1200. It'll be fine. I now have enough stones to recover one of my arrows. Maybe. If it works.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh, Metal, I can show you a little bit of outdoor safe house customization cheese. So there are a big pile over there of some metal pieces
Die if I don't warm up soon.
And it turns out these corrugated ones, these bendy ones, if you're in safe house out here, you can actually stick them on a wall. They kind of stick out this way, right? You can stick them into any of the walls out here. So if you put one right here, just bridging this gap, you've got a really cheesy shortcut, which takes you to the to the workshop. Oh, one piece of metal right there. The first one I did was I put 3 of them up here and made a ramp to get onto the roof. And then I just kind of looked down and like, oh, that'll work. Yeah. Well, I mean, Bashrobe has teased that he's got some way of making a bridge across. So this broken section right here, he kind of previewed it, and he's using the metal pieces also. But I don't know how he does it. I haven't figured it out. But yeah, he's just got a full bridge going across there. I think I'll win for simplicity, probably. One piece of metal. There's also I mean, I used this, I was playing around with this in my safe house, in my actual decorating run, and I wanted to be able to quickly move like furniture around, because you can get the they're the 2 trunks underneath the dock there, you know, and there's various other things that you can grab, and this room here is safe house customizable, but I used the metal pieces to just make a bridge right down there, so that was another little bypass. And you can, you know, from it bypasses the rope climb, you know, and you can, you know, go the rest of the way. But it's not really as practical as that one, because, you know, why would you ever need to come into this? This is just a big detour, really. Like, this one is nice for simplicity. It's right next to the trailer. You just kind of run straight up, and you're there. But yeah, it's this, there's some in this pile. I think there's a couple in this pile. There's like flat metal pieces. These ones are just flat. And then the corrugated ones here. These are the ones that stick to the walls in the correct way. These stick to the walls, some walls, but they hang vertically. So they're not as useful. Principles.
Someplace to escape this cold.
Well, I said it before. If you look up here, where am I going? If you look here, Hinterland already uses the metal pieces to bridge gaps to get you up there. So I feel like us being able to do it is no different. Any way to repair the trestle in the ravine? I don't know of one yet. That will be big news if someone figures that out. Somebody should probably put a bounty on that one. A way to fix the trestle bridge without mods. That's important. I mean, I don't know yet how to do that. No different. Well, you know, darn it. Why is Safe House mode only restricted to certain rooms. You know, I should be able to if I can drag a shelf from one side to the other, why can't I drag a shelf from this building to the next building? You know? Oh, son of a bitch. Rip arrow. Instant karma. I'll show you instant karma. I'm just gonna take this quick little walk over to the workbench and fix it. Actually, I need to bring my scrap metal with me.
Too much stuff to carry.
Whoops.
I'll give you protection. It's going to be cold, it's going to be gray, and it's going to last you for the rest of your life.
Yep. Karma. Yep. I know I'm encumbered right now, but I got a bunch of stuff I want to take up to the workshop room, so I'm going to do that. And look, I've always had a theory that at some point they planned for there to be a rope climb to shortcut this, because you can find a rope inside the workshop, and that rope has no other use in this entire region than to be attached so that you can get up here quickly. But for some reason they maybe decided not to use it. So, you know.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
What else would that rope be for? Instant karma would be the power coming on right now as I walk over things. What? Okay, but what reason? Like, what reason? Why do you make people do this parkour course every time? What? Come on. Why? I think I'll actually just sleep here. I actually might like to repair my a couple tools while I'm here if I get an Aurora. Let me just make sure I'm not standing on electricity here. Yeah, I mean, a back door that you could just open up, or you know, like I said, I think that rope was planned to be there because there's a bunch of like places back on the dock that you know, that are just barely off the ground that you could do like a very quick rope climb. Well, I don't think my tools aren't bad enough to mandate like staying here to fix them. Would have just been a little convenient. Oh, let me get out of here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Why are you so what are you so heavy carrying? Hang on. I just dropped off a bunch of stuff. There, I'm not heavy. Oh, lovely.
It's a kind of magic.
Lovely weather there that we're having here, isn't it? Isn't every map scary except Mystery Lake or Mountain Town? You gotta make them unscary, and then you can be like, oh, I was here, I know this place. I did so many good things at this place. Killed a bear, I killed a cougar. Alright, well, this is really crap weather. Going back to bed. I got eaten by 15 wolves here. No. You can be like me. I killed 15 wolves here, but I lost 5 arrows. That could be your story. The bear here opens car doors. Does he now? He just sat next to me in a car. Oh, well, you know, Sam doesn't talk to me anymore. I seen things. Oh, this sucks. God, do I have anything I can do to pass some time? Clearing out my inventory again.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, good, finally. I guess I should have actually fully warmed up. That was silly.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Blizzard means new goodies on the ice. Let's see what we got. Undies? Oh, a book. Hang on. Yes. Take that book. Oh, maybe here's one of my wolves? No, that's more like a body to me. Oh dear. Can confirm the bear story.
Can't.
How come I didn't see this? Or what? Was I here? I don't remember that story. It was a bear here in Bleak Inlet? What were you doing in Bleak Inlet?
Goddamn freezing.
I mean, I know I've got a very long streak of watching Games and Cookies streams, but I can't say I'm there for every stream. The whole stream, I should say. Wow, I've been in this region for 5 days. Still 5 arrows. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out my... Take my good bow with me. Man, I really wanted to do a big cooking session here. I kind of don't like leaving so little cooked food here, because you never know when you're gonna get a cooking session. For free, I mean. That's how you conserve matches. You do big cooking sessions when you can. Hey, JW. Am I the cook in the house, or is the missus? I am the cook in the house, mostly. Especially desserts. Oh yes. My favorite dessert. I'm a big cheesecake fan. Big cheesecake fan. Also look like a good carrot cake, mostly because it's got cream cheese frosting.
Can't feel my feet.
No, and I'm really suspicious of people that say they don't like cheesecake. Like, you voted for who in the last election? That's fine. You don't like cheesecake? Get out. Um, I think I've got enough stones. I'm gonna take this one just in case. And I need a random decoration. That works. Oh, well, here we go. Here we go. Let the cooking commence.
That did it. If I can drop any of this gear. Too heavy.
With this snow. Why you gotta be so weird, snow?
need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, you jerk. Alright. Alright, wind. The heck direction are you blowing from? Wow, the one direction's like the worst to deal with at this house.
So cold.
Alrighty.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Well played. Frustrating. Just leave these all sitting here. Yeah, I mean I can really only get one fire wind protected just because every other place that snow is around this house is being blown on right now.
Never felt so cold in my life.
That okay. Luckily this fire duration is extended even if I'm standing outside. So. I have to dance between the loading screens here. In. make a bunch more water too, just to not deplete this. Don't need to cook a ton of this, but I do, I want to leave enough so that... Oh, you're finally wind protected again. Alright, good. Just want to leave enough stuff, so that I can cover a few days.
I might have to drop some gear.
I didn't realize I had so much cooked in there. Maybe I don't need quite the cooking session out here then. Make a little bit of water and then wrap it up. I'll try to get out of here maybe today. Might be okay-ish travel. 14 below though. I'll just use up the stick supply here. Keep everything else. I don't want to peek into the big stuff.
Pack is getting kind of heavy. Something's gotta go.
Reality check on what I need to bring with me. Didn't finish. Oh, interesting. That doesn't disappear. Huh. Kind of thought it would. All right. I don't like leaving raw pieces like that because it's too, they look too similar, especially when they're ruined to cooked. So, trying to get rid of it. Just 40 minutes of water, that works. 40 minutes on the fire. Nice, let's get some travel in here. That stays. Said I needed to do a reality check. This can stay. I don't need that really. No, I'll take it with me. Good to go. These are all cooked. Good. I'm gonna head up towards there's the other cabin. I've got enough stones now, I think, to make the rock cache and try to get that, retrieve that arrow from the rock. Totally impractical, not worth doing at all. Just let it go.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I will not be denied. That's my arrow. It's coming with me. Hoping that the Timberwolves didn't move over to this side. If they did, I've got fire. I've got fire and they hate flaming six to the head, so that's just how it's gonna end for them. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
My fingers feel numb.
This wind's picking up, that's why I'm dragging the torch along the ground. Try to keep it lit.
Die if I don't warm up soon. Annoying thing about this method. Have a twitchy mouse button. Oh, son of a bitch, here they come. Alright, this is a little sketchy because the wind's picking up here.
these are for. Get inside. Screw them. I'm not playing. I'm not playing your games.
Come on.
Smoky in here. The heck object is it too close to? Just does not like the table. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave you to little moose meat ASMR. Something smells good in here. Now that I know the Timbies are around here, I'd kind of like to have the fire with me. I'm gonna need that wind. I'm gonna need that wind chill to die down a little bit. There's no guarantee that tomorrow I'll be able to get Magellan's fire.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Dang it! I still don't have enough. Still don't have enough rocks for this. Did I not? I think I had some in a different container and I just didn't grab them. Oh. Could look around here, I suppose. I need 6. Darn it. Darn it.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. This is advised.
I could use a drink.
Whoops. Windy, but it is a Maglin's fire, so I'm gonna get it started.
Come on. Come on.
See how it goes from here. Son of a bitch, still here. I think it's just the two of them. The house is interfering with it. Try to pop this one when he howls. Throat. That's what you get.
Looks like I made it through.
Hello? Your friend needs help.
Making my head feel thick.
He needs a doctor. Come get him. Come help him.
I need to drop something.
He's really hurt. You need to come help.
I'm so cold, I'm warming up again.
That other wolf was like, I didn't like him anyway.
Too cold to think. Goddamn freezing.
Oh, that's gonna blow out the fire.
Cold.
Jerk. Couldn't let me get a couple more torches out of it?
Too much stuff to carry.
Where did I leave those extra stones? I know I had plenty. I found so many down there. Ah. I think I just threw them in a separate container, and then grabbed all the ones in the other container that I thought I needed.
can't feel my hands.
Word of advice, don't try building a rock cache in Bleak Inlet ever. For some reason there's not stones here. Which is a weird resource not to have a lot of. But there's not. You slow me at rocket. Don't try. Yeah, just I could have just said don't try build rock cache. And it's so stupid because it's literally I'm just trying to retrieve an arrow. Just trying to retrieve an arrow. That's all I'm doing. That's all I need the rock cache for. I don't even need it for storage. And I don't even know if it'll work. That's the worst part about it. I wish I could say with a straight face it was just because I'm sciencing it. No, it's like, when you ask people, why do you climb mountains, and they answer, because it's there. It is, yeah. It is a hyperfixation, I'll put it that, I guess. Maybe when people ask, how do you play such long runs without getting bored? I get bored after like 60 days of Interloper. I should just say, I spent a week trying to get an arrow out of a rock. Oh, it's a stone. Oh, 3 stones. Halfway there. Well, back here. That was a short trip. I'm taking them all. I'm not even going to try to guess how many. I think I only needed 7. I'll leave 1 here. Maglin's weather is a trap, I know it. PB plays head games, but that doesn't mean Bleak Inlet doesn't. I'll actually stick to this river. That was a safe path to get down here. Usually not a fan of like low ground like this. I prefer to see and be seen. Which region is the most willing to cooperate? I feel like, I mean, there's a couple of regions that they're really, their hands are bound basically, I think Mountain Town's one of those, it really doesn't matter how bad the weather gets. You can just bounce from house to house, and it doesn't really matter.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
I don't think HRV doesn't really like actively mess with you. It's really straightforward. Yeah, HRV. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't need a gimmick. Yeah, right. HRB is very, very much face value. I wonder how many total hit percentage or health percentage I've lost trying to get this arrow. It's got to be over 100%, I'm pretty sure. Not all at once, mind you, of course, but...
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Knowing the number wouldn't be any use. I do wonder, though. I don't, I don't like fallacious thinking, right? And this is very much, this is very much like sunk cost fallacy at work right here. That arrow, it's in the rock. I could just consider it gone, But I've tried goading all around that rock there. I've tried lots of things. Yeah, fuck off. And it's just so, like, tantalizingly close. Like, look at that. It's right there.
I might have to drop some gear.
Wasn't there a fable called the Fox and the Grapes?
Alright.
For some reason, that's coming to mind right now. I don't know if it applies actually, but sheet metal. Alright, a little bit more that way, I think. Oh, I should be making water. God damn it. Fire burning, water boiling. Pretty good. Jump! Actually won't drop. Yeah, why did I think that would work? That's nowhere close. And the wind is here to mock me. Look at that, perfect. Oh, really? Get out of here. Alright, I mean, I do have another idea. I think the rock cache, I might be able to use it to goat up here. But I'm going to need some better weather than this to do it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I have spent a bunch of time trying. Sucker. Yeah, I was able to make a little progress. I had you know, the decor box trick, you know, the decoration box trick. That worked to get me a little further along the goat. But I just couldn't get up on top of it. Once I get on top of the rock, it'll be fine. I can drop down on it. You know, I don't know. Getting down might not work, but I can at least drop down on it.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Oh, I didn't mean to sleep. I should have just passed time. But yeah, I think maybe if you know, if the game lets me make a rock cache along that path. Actually, you know what? I really want some lighter stuff. I might actually need a couple of couple decor boxes here. So let me just take light items. Oh, cups are even lighter. All right. Yeah, this is some shit weather. I think I'm willing. I'm willing to take some damage here. Why did I come this way? I can't get up here. Actually calming down. Might not take as much damage as I thought. Now I just got to remember how to get up here.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
I don't, it might not have been this side. No. Can't remember where I started. I know I had to walk across the face of it, like the face that's towards the ice.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, it's gonna be like that for a little while, buddy. If only I had some hand warmers.
Wait. I'm so cold. I'm warming up again.
just a toe I need to drop. I need just a little boost right here. Like an extra little toe hold, that's all I need. Oh man, yeah, it's like right there. Yeah. And I slipped down like right here, and then it's just not enough to get up there. And then this way, I've tried I think a couple of times. Unfortunately, this just pushes you off. Don't know that I can get around here. It's so risky. That's death. That's the death of the run right there if this doesn't work.
That hurts.
Crouch. I had to crouch.
Come on.
Ah. I should have built this fire on the other side. Yeah, I'm not going to warm up very quickly on this. Easily imagine it.
Come on. Come on. The sun's setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon. I need to drop something.
Oh yeah, I have to get up past that point. I, I, I think it'll work if I can get up there. I think I'm pretty much at the top, or at least the top of, you know, where I need to go. I don't think it's going to be the tippy top of this rock, but... This is kind of the spot I was hoping rock cache would help me out on. I just don't know that I can get past that little angle there.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, I mean, I did try it without, and I don't think it worked. I kind of did it before I started making the fire. Oh, oh. Dang, it's so close. I don't know if you see it, but like right when I get to that corner, there's like a little jitter and I lose it. Shoot. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think this decoration box is necessarily. I think that's more to keep me from falling. Because yeah. I guess I need to maybe see if I can gain some height on this part right here. Scary because I do have to walk a little bit over the fire to generate the height here. Try dropping on this side. Maybe I can get a little bit more. Ah. Oh, 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 there we get it. Okay, okay, okay. Keep calm, keep calm. Like, like walking right over that fire. I'll fall in it. No. No monkeys here. Dang it. Alright, I may lose all my progress here, but I'm gonna try going this way.
Damn, that smarts. That hurts.
Wow, dang it. Ah!
Oh, feels so good.
You need my teas. I think I'm gonna have to backtrack. Oh, darn it.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
It's too cold. I'm gonna have to move this box before I can get back up there. Darn it, that box was perfectly placed though. There's no way I'm gonna get it back. I mean, clearly the solution is just to figure out full safe house customization on the open world. I just need to figure that out. That's just it. It's just, you know, that's just how it is going to have to go. Yeah, this weather's turning, so could be the end of the fire and the end of the trip. Ah.
It hurts.
A fun challenge though, isn't it? Looks like a simple rock, like you could just get right up there.
Damn, that's smarts. Can't feel my hands.
Erect a shrine. I'll erect a whole rock cache. Mega cairn for it. Alright.
Too heavy.
Get a couple birch in me. Get some healing. Get the health back. It might. I could just leave the bow that shot the arrow in the rock cache. Such a sad state of affairs. else to do. In the corner and look at this wolf. What a what a dumb face on that wolf right there. Looks like every other dog that's got his head stuck in a fence at one point.
Can't feel
Oh
my
man,
feet.
I might have to add stream. I'm getting a little slap happy here. All right. You look so dumb. He looks happy though. Oh. Defeated by a stupid rock. Cold as balls. I'm not leaving yet. Let's do some rearranging. What if you shot an... If I thought that would work, I would try it. It goes underneath the bed for easy access. No, I don't think that works. Hmm. Messes with it. Is there a pillow in here? No, that's not a real pillow. Um, I need a pillow to move that over into the proper spot. Oh, actually. That works. Must have just been the stuff that was on it that wasn't playing nice. Alright, have I wasted enough time? Let's see what the weather's like. What if you killed a bear underneath it? I think even the bear, like, when I stepped back and I had the rock cache under there, it was like, it was, it was not it was not even close. Yeah, it did not look right. Just wish there was a path to get on the top. Safe path. Like, I think there's a couple of riskier paths that might work, but they might just end the run, you know? This weather is ass. Come on. I need something in the teens at least. You might just become a thumbnail. How do you like them apples? Well, screw you. Jeez. I don't live here now. Um, you know what I missed this late in the game? Books. Books to read. Excellent time filler. Hey B, good morning. Hope you got some good sleep tonight. Seven hours, hooray! That's a win. Day's almost over. Yep. Try to sleep off this blizzard. I could still travel, possibly. Come on. Alright. Shouldn't be too mad. This is Bleak Inlet. This is what it does. It's nature. Just at least I'm getting to recover all the health I burned trying to get that arrow. Minus 30? Minus 30. I might actually be running into some cabin fever risk here.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Unfortunately, there's like no caves like right here that I could dodge into. And she will ever truly recover. That injury will never heal. What's the story? The last time I was in this region, I lost an arrow. And I'll show you where it is, because it's kind of funny. I was sitting over here somewhere and, you know, shot an arrow like upwards and missed. So the arrow ended up in this rock here. Like right up there. I don't know if you can see it. It's right by the cursor, or the crosshair rather. Right there. So I've been trying to figure out a way to get to it, to recover it. And it's definitely not as straightforward as you think. I mean, this rock kind of has an overhang on this side. It's kind of a cliff on this side. I think I've been able to make it about 3/4 of the way that I need to get to the top of it. But it's just, I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's impassable, but it's darn hard. I haven't figured out how to get to it yet.
Feel numb.
But it is a fun challenge.
Too cold to think.
I naively thought a rock cache might let me reach it, or maybe a rock cache in combination with like a decor box that I could drop. And it's just woefully short of reaching that. So the only way to get it's going to be to find some way on top of that rock. Without killing myself. Have to add that little caveat. It's way up there. Like I put down the rock cache and stepped back, and it was like it's up there higher than this roof. You know, the tip of that roof, it's higher than that even. So yeah, it's rough. I might have to come out here in my decorating run and see if I can do any safe house shenanigans. But I don't think anything will really work. Alright, just passing time, kind of waiting for my opportunity to get out of here. Yeah, it is. It is. It's minus 20. Come on, I need something a little better than this. How's my clothing? Like, is my clothing ripped up or something? Why is it so cold? 0.5. Another 0.5 there. Not really. Clothing's in decent shape. It's just freaking cold here. I'm kind of mad I know about it. I'd rather not know about it. How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? I have to live with it. I have to know that it's there. Oh man. I have to have it here in my notes. Arrow stuck on rock, day 586. Look, I should update this. What day is it right now? There, maybe this arrow needs its own log. How about that? The arrow. Day 586. uh, day 674. Rock cache failed. Yeah. It was a near miss. But, in fact, it was a near miss. The result is the same. Yeah, the same. There we go. I'll embellish that a little bit. Your diary. Shoot another arrow at it. Metal. Thought about that too. I don't think that works. I don't think it works. I think you're just trying to get me to lodge more arrows up there. Yeah, I'll go back because I spent a whole day trying to get to it via goading once before. I thought about the arrow again today. The final entry will be, if only I had one more arrow, that bear would have never reached me. Someday that will be the final entry, and I won't even be able to put the entry in. Minus 15. That's gonna have to be good enough. I'm getting out of here. Oh. That right there is the point I just need to get by. If I can get over to that, I think the rest of it is golden. And I'd push further this way, but that overhang right there, like the snow kind of pushes you off the rock right there. Like you can't maintain that ledge right there would lead all the way around to the top, but that snow pushes you right off the rock part. So you need to be on top of the snow, I think. And even then, that rock may push you off the snow. So it's this is probably how the deer ended up dead here, right? He probably tried this. What did you lose up there, buddy? He's not talking. But I mean, that's the direction I'm too afraid to go, because if I miss, I only get one shot. If I miss, it's straight down.
Cold is making my head feel
So,
thick.
yeah, it's just too scary. A corpse, that would be hilarious. My corpse. The rock looks so small from over here. Looks so surmountable.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Well, yeah, I delayed so much I got cold. Oh well. I'll take a little damage, but I'll be able to get to the cave. The transition cave to FM. Like I said, now I just have to solve the rest of breaking safe house, and that's gonna be my motivator. I don't care about anything else. I need that arrow back. Who says a single a single player sandbox game can't have a storyline? Black and white silent phone bottle. I mean, can't that be done? Hang on. Where's yeah. There you go. Dejected. He walks away from the arrow for now. Still naively believing that someday he will get that arrow back. The rational part of his brain says, it's just an arrow. Dime a dozen. You could make 100 arrows. There's nothing special about that arrow. But then he'll reply from some hurt corner of his mind. But it's the only arrow that's stuck there. Likely any other place in this great big island, stuck arrow like that could be easily retrieved. Found all the freaking stones in the region. Alright, that's a side thought. Every stone in this region is right here at this waterfall. His mind turning back to the arrow. He keeps cycling through the stages of grief. chaotic, out of order, merged, conflicting. But knowing that he just can't die yet to get that arrow. He's got more to do. That arrow is not the whole world, he actually says out loud to no one. But he still won't give up on it. Goodbye, Bleak Inlet. And goodbye, little lost arrow. Yeah, it was. I was in black and white. Stupid arrow. I mean, the moral of the tale is ultimately going to be, don't shoot up. Arrows go far when you shoot up. Don't shoot up. And if you're going to shoot up, well, that came out a little wrong. If you're going to shoot upwards, you're going to shoot an arrow upwards, don't miss. And also just give up on it. Don't even look for it. If you never find it, you'll never know where it is. And you'll never be obsessed with retrieving it. Often impossible to climb rock. Why did I even look for it? I'd never see it. I'd never notice it there. I would never see it again. Or if I did see it, I would be like, huh, that's weird. I wonder how that arrow got there. And I would never think about it after that. But somehow I missed that shot, went looking for the arrow, found it, and the single thought in my head is, I can get that back. And that thought is going to be stuck with me for the rest of the run. Sticks. Gotta love sticks. Oh, I should have finished warming up. It's only -7. Um, yeah, it's a little colder than I thought. It's -7 in the wind protection. Can you not make more arrows? Yeah, I could make 1,000 arrows probably if I wanted to. But that is not the point. I'd rather have had the arrow briefly than to never know it at all. Better to have loved and loosed the arrow than never to have loved at all. I mean, hell, I lost like 5 other arrows in that region on this trip. And I'm not nearly as obsessed with those ones. I spent far less time looking for those 4 other arrows than that one arrow that I know where it is. We all shame the same person here. Very, very true. Yeah, and we fully acknowledge the irrationality of worrying about that arrow. Nope. Seriously, 3 devils on his shoulder. The angel was right. That angel has fucked off. He's gone. He's given up. There's. He just threw up his hands, flapped his wings, and went away. Oh, hello. Is this the moment I would think if only I had one more arrow? I don't know. Wow, he was easy to ditch. Alright. The angel could just fly up and get it. Well, then he's not really an angel then. Because he would do that. He'd put it under my pillow while I was sleeping. See, the bear's out there. 4 arrows in a dream. Lived a whole life in a dream while I streamed. Wow.
Can't feel my hands.
Was it a good life? Yeah, I was surprised also. Lucky shot.
So cold.
Gigantic fan of this health total though. But yeah, I just want to get back to someplace and get a save point, I think. Didn't really want to leave it, you know, with all the blizzards. I'd rather, you know, wrap it up cleanly. Less chance I mess up something. Alright, risky sleep. I'll either warm up or take 20% damage. Let's roll the dice. Alright, that might be enough for me to get to camp office.
Can't feel my feet. A little extra quiet here. This is like anything this, like at this health
and below basically is to me like red flag danger, watch out, because that's that's one unlucky wool struggle away from death. Higher than this, you might not die. I don't know. Higher the better, obviously, but oh, yep, there it is. I knew it.
Damn.
So I
Freezing.
was up here and I dropped a bunch of stuff to go. I forget what I was doing. I think I was carrying stuff out to the fishing hut. And I dropped a bunch of heavy stuff, and I picked it all back up. And it was only later that I realized
I'd eat anything.
my storm lantern was missing. Fell under the porch somehow. And out of view, because I was standing like right over here. Son of a gun. I'm gonna ditch this. At least it turned up. Well, yeah, I figured that's where it was, but I was just too far away to like actually come and grab it. So I just took I think I took the spare one from the dam, if I remember right. Yeah, see, I have it marked here. The porch. This is actually inventory. Inventory. So yeah, I'll carry that other one back up there. Actually, I think might actually have the Mountaineers one in my pocket. I'll figure this out. Oh no, I have the prison one. So the dam is there. Mountaineers is there. I have the prison one. X2. Actually, dam, Mountaineers, Community Hall. Yeah, I'll leave this one here, camp office. I will leave it on the front porch. It's nearly empty. I'll fill it up later. It just makes me wonder, like, how many times, like, has something like that happened, and you've just dropped a couple items and meant to pick them back up, and they fell through the world somewhere.
find some water.
Find some water. Will, you're so funny. And any other inventory stuff to do? I think I'll decide what to do next time. Could keep traveling up to the dam. I think there's enough fish here. I am due to do another like fishing session here. That's what all the tip-ups were for. But I don't know that I necessarily have to do that right now. This trip. But I don't know, if the weather's bad, I might do it. I'll see what I'm in the mood for, really. That's the main thing. But yeah, almost A677. You have to. But yeah, wrap up right here. That put on, let's see, 677. That is like 13 days tonight. I guess that's pretty good. I really appreciate you guys all hanging out, and look forward to talking to you soon. Maybe I'll have some news on my arrow recovery efforts. I think I do want to get on my decorating run and go down there and see what I can do. Or maybe just like a throwaway save, a sandbox save or something that I can try some goading and not be too mad if it doesn't work out. But yeah, the saga continues next time. All right, let's see who's playing The Long Dark. And we'll go annoy them. Quite a few people that have raided fairly recently. Hey, what? There's a few people playing. I mean, the active's playing Misery. Um, Not sure what difficulty other people are playing, but gonna go for a new name here, and go see how they're doing. He's playing Stalker, so if that's not your thing, I'm sure you can find your way to somebody else. little shout out for him. And send it over there. Take care, everybody, and I'll see you over there.